Hello, hello, Sid Enjoyers. How are we doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We're back. We're back, sponsored once more to play some 16. Isn't that fun? Isn't that cool? Sid awfulness? No. Well, I mean, I guess maybe for Clive. How's everyone doing? I've heard that there's been news out there in the gaming world. XVI tier list that leads with dogs and chocobos in 0th place? Almost definitely. I think Torgal is like a sure bet for 0th place. Undoubtedly. You only got 4 hours? Downpour! Do you need sleep? Oh my goodness. That's not much at all. I'm so sorry. I got like a 2-hour-ish nap, and then I got 4 hours. Okay. Okay. You're on thin rest, Downpour. It is! It's the honorary puppy spot on the tier list, or just like good boy spot. That's good at least. Okay. At least you have adrenaline, I suppose. I also think you should get sleep. Just in my opinion. I just think sleep is cool. Downpour, did you tell Hannah how many new words you added to the block terms list? No, I don't know how many words got added, but I think I did wake up to a message being like, watch out. I think that was the first thing I experienced this morning, was looking at my phone and just seeing, watch out! No, I don't even remember. Oh yeah, rumors, yes. 9? There's 9 new block times. I don't even know how many block times we have in this stream. I've slept way too little since me and my friends stayed up playing Silent Hill 3 yesterday, but I'm awake, I'm thriving. I will pass out at like 10 p.m. That's kind of good. It kind of resets the sleep schedule, I guess. I hope you've been enjoying it. I hope you've had a blast. I had a dream. I had like several really peculiar dreams last night. Some of them are like too explicit Yakuza spoilers, so I guess I'll save that for like tomorrow, which for some reason I'm counting as a Yakuza adjacent stream. But I also dreamed of Silent Hill. I think I also dreamed of 16. I don't know what was going on, but I was... Somehow you dreamed of the new game, probably. Imagine. I just like give it extremely detailed dream and Yakuza chat is like, wait, so she knows? Was it Downpour's birthday yet? Sadly not. Sadly. Hi, cat lady. Oh, that's a good way to wake up. She was ready to go. In her restless dreams, she sees that town. I do. Ended up having to move to a couch at like 2:30 a.m. That sucks. I'm sorry. Also, last night, speaking of Final Fantasy, I went to the Rebirth concert. I experienced rebirthing. It was very beautiful. It was very emotional. It was very good. If you can go, I would definitely recommend going. It's a great time. No, it was so sick. It was really, really good. They played some bangers. They played Queen's Blood. They played Bow Wow Wow. They played amazing stuff. It was really good. Back-to-back sadness? Truly! I've gone from sadness to sadness. You know what? I think 16 is gonna be the happy break day stream. Sure. Sure. Did you get the pen light? I didn't. Because I thought it was gonna be one of those lights that like glows in time to the, like that they have like programmed to glow with the concert. And then when I went to the merch store, it had like no batteries included and stuff. So I was like, oh, I think it's just for you to enjoy, which I would enjoy it, but I think I would not use it very much. And for the price that it was, I was like, okay, I'll be reasonable here and I won't purchase it. Yeah. Are you enjoying San Diego, dude? Oh my gosh. Wow. How much was it? It was like $45, $50 Canadian. My concert is in October. I hope you love it. It's so fun. Also, the conductor is so lovely. He also did the remake concert and he's just so, he's so charming. He's lovely. 8+ hour drive to wood. No. Oh my gosh, congrats to your friends, Rapalai. That's so exciting. Apparently in Japan they did the Wi-Fi light stuff with the light sticks, but they didn't do it for my concert either. Really? I should try find video. I bet that would look so beautiful. It always just reminds me of like K-pop concerts. And I'm like, yeah, I want a little busted sword to do my little K-pop concert. That sounds fun. I want to do that. Oh. It's a well-known fact that Hannah only plays happy games. Why would Final Fantasy 16 be different? Right? I think the last adventures we had in 16 were full of... Was there anything that was happy? Yeah, no, there was, but that was for me, not for Clive. But the Dragoon made me very happy. Less so Clive, but I loved him. I was thrilled. Torgal was happy, that's true. I thought Clive would be happier upon reuniting with Torgal, but he seemed pretty chill about it. Yeah. So many deep voices. I'm a character in Final Fantasy 16. Do any Final Fantasies have a happy ending? I think it's partly what you see as a happy ending. I think 7's is like not. I mean, it's like bittersweet. What did 16 stream end off on? The 16 stream ended with Sid being like, alright. That's not what he sounds like. And he was like, come with me. Let's go over here. And so I don't remember where we're going, but we're going somewhere with Sid. My problem is I cry at happy endings too. Me too. Like the thing, like genuinely, Endwalker is so funny because Endwalker is one of the most genuinely positive, uplifting, hopeful stories ever made. But that somehow destroyed me far more than like an actual sad end. Like the way I talk about Endwalker, you could be like, everyone died. No one survived Endwalker. There's nothing left. Final Fantasy XIV collapsed and burned. But no, the truth of Endwalker is it's a very happy, it's good. It's good stuff. But that somehow hurts me even more. I assumed it's tragedy. I mean, who's to say it isn't, but it's a very hopeful story. They destroyed everything in Endwalker so they could reboot it all over again. Reborn Part 2, let's go. Wait, Endwalker is happy? I assumed it was darkish. Miserable face feeling what you said. I know! Look, I misrepresent everything because I'm a sad girl. No, it's a genuine, it's a very hopeful story. It's very like happy and full of hope and love and care. And it leaves you with big smiles, but I was just having a breakdown as well. I would describe Endwalker as miserable, but Hannah can tank angst better than I can. I haven't played the post patches because I can't mentally handle it. No, I think it is a miserable story, but I think that's the point. Like, I think hope shines through the misery, and like that's the entire message of Endwalker. However, I haven't really taken that message to heart because as I said, I can't play the post patches. So the desensitized settings. I don't think that's true. I think that's immensely incorrect. Hi, Lux. Have you finished reading that one short story? No. Absolutely not, no. I started it, I got 2 paragraphs in, and I said, that's enough for me. Thank you so much. Goodbye. I'm done. I'm out of here. Turns out everyone talks about Endwalker like that. They do. It is just the truth of things, isn't it? Also, hi Chris. Hi Smeech. Raw woof grr. So true, so true. The misery is indeed life-changing, but we persevere. Also, I don't know if we want to do a 16 tier list, but I figure why not? We might as well have fun. Not that there's really many people to put on it right now, but that's fine. Also, my tier list is going to be toxic, as in I support toxic people. So, what's her name? Annabelle. I think that's her name. Evil. Is it Annabelle? What's her name? It's Arabella or Annabella. It's someone. Annabella. Okay, cool. Cool. Whoever is the worst is my fave. Well, you have the same fave as me then. Congrats. We love toxic mum. She's so toxic. Joshua baby. He's number 2. And then we have Clive. And then we have Sib. And then we have Sharon. Sharab. And then we have Jib. And then we have... and then we have... Sorry. Torgal. Oh, it's not even pronounced Sharon, it's Karen. Oh, I'm failing. Next week. What is that? Fine, I'll correct it. I'll correct Clive. Sid. Jill. Torgal. No. Fine, I'll put it back. Coward! So early in the day. Oh, I like Goots. He's funny. Goots. Sure. Was there anyone else? Where is you cock? I like them. Huge man. Tiny lady. Okay. They're great. What a duo. Huge man. Tiny lady. Clive's godmates? I mean... Wait, well, I was about to say, do you mean the past ones or the current ones? But they're all dead, so... Huge map, not Tippy lady. Oh, sorry, Torgal can go back to. The dad, he was cool. He was cool. Rodney! I love Rodney. Rodney, my go. Rodney. Oh my god. Wade and Tyler? Aren't they just dead? I mean, we can put them on. I think they're dead though. Like, I think they're just gone. I mean, they were nice. We can put them on, sure. They were good guys. They might be dead, but they're still good guys. There you go. Ambrosia is the best of us, actually. Actually, no. Ambrosia's going #1 for now. I think Rodney is also likely dead, but he was more. He was more to me. Isn't like half of this tier list dead? 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5. Yeah. They might be dead, but they're still good guys. More to you than Wade? I feel like Wade got a lot more oohs and ahs out of you. Yeah, but Rodney got Rodney! Rodney got Rodney! Which... You gotta compare these sort of things. Hi Illuminati, how you doing? Rodney! I love Rodney. He is dead. Man, everyone died. It's pretty rough. I'm sure no one will die when we play today. Where's Draguma? Did he have a name? Stinky. He's that. Cocky, you got me. Night of the Blinding Dawn. Oh, also, I wanna... I'm about to jump into the game. But I was playing Final Fantasy XIV yesterday, for a moment, and I played an Alliance raid, and there was a character you were fighting called the Thunder God, and he said, like, I am Sidolphus, and I was like, What? And it was like a awakening. It was very cool. I was like, damn, what is that? Whoa. It was cool. You were what? And you skipped right. I didn't skip right. No, report this false news. What? How many Sids are there? I saw a Sid cosplayer last night. Actually true, Lux. So true. Could not agree more. You missed out on the important nacho cheese discussion. That is all I could tell from the Discord as to what happened last night. So we must say again, a big, huge thank you to Square Enix and for sponsoring today's stream. We are very appreciative and we very much are so happy to be playing some Final Fantasy 16 today. Yes, a big thank yous. And as you can see, excuse me, as you can see, we have the link in chat if you would like to go check it out. Because 16 is now on PC, which is how I am playing it. And it's also, it's available on Steam and Epic Games and has a free demo. If you would like to try out the demo. The demo is pretty intense. If people were saying the demo ends where it does, I recommend. Wow. So yeah, if you haven't had the chance to check it out on PlayStation 5, maybe now is a cool time to give it a go and jump in. I just realized what the logo is showing, right? There's something so beautiful and awful about Final Fantasy logos, and when they reveal themselves and you finally understand like the context behind why the logo is like that, and then you just kind of sit with your feelings and suffer for a while. But it's really good. Thank you so much, Noxie! Thank you so much for the 48 months. Stop. I was about to be like, I'm so sorry. How did that happen? I was about to be like, you got a parking ticket for your partner? That's wild. Oh. Thank you so much, Noxie. Also, a big thank you to Win. I didn't say a proper thank you, but thank you so much. I hope you have a good day at work. Indeed. We should do a logo tier list. Ooh, maybe we should. Although I don't have context for a lot of them, I suppose. But I can go through appearances. But this one, yeah, they do the reveal of the logo really well, I think. Mm. 16 Shadowbringers, I think, the best in the series. 15 hits a lot for me. I think 16 is very good too. Hi, Pup Pup. How are you? Good stuff. I saw the orchestra last night, Noxie. I hope you love it. It's amazing. Oh, okay, right. So this is what we were doing. So Sid was saying, you know, in his beautiful voice, come with me over here. We will have a great time in the Greatwood. Jill is currently unconscious, as she deserves. Have a great nap, Queen. Life is so hard. This is our old home. I don't think that's, you know, great anymore, but that's okay. Sheep. She's an eepy girl. Enjoy your leg, Sam. We're gonna have our tree moment. Oh, the tree moment. I think we also have side quests. I think that's what these thingies are.
Do you think we should go and help? It sounds like Otto has everything under control, as always.
That sounds so like Lena.
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
Sid can take some getting used to. But his heart's in the right place. Give him a chance.
I'm so used to him. Don't worry. Don't worry. I love him. His chance given, chance taken. I'm 100%.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Does everyone in this place gargle with gravel?
I'm a Final Fantasy 16.
Kenneth, my boy. What's up?
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance?
Of course! I
For your
love nothing
trouble, I can
more!
offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Sure. I don't see why not.
I don't see why not.
Sorry.
I don't see no why
And
not.
who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Okay. Ooh. Music. Wow.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
Oh, honey. Oh, honey.
Clive.
Actually, my accent is trying to do Clive because it's just so not correct. Oh, Frida, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Say this in Clive voice. Stop. Hey, if you want to experience Clive's voice, and actually, it's good, click on the link. You can play on PC. Yippee! Thank you so much, Frida. I hope you're doing well. Have some food. It's yours.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad.
You're welcome.
You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
Whoa, I thought there were 2 Clives, right? Right? Hello, do you want some food as well?
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord.
Of course not.
Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told.
Oh.
But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well,
A guy's gotta
hideaway
eat.
is the home
True.
I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
The guy's gotta eat. Do you want to see my CD collection? Oh wait, I actually can show you my CD collection. Hold on. What kind of bangers do we want? Oh, changing the tune. Cool. Okay. This one. Oh. Oh. Oh, I love that it tells you where you can get it from. That's so nice for completion and stuff. Cool.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
I'm so excited to play this game. I love the series and the art. Isn't it beautiful? Here is some soup.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and
That
soil.
that soup is gonna burn someone.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
Oh.
That's the last one, eh?
Oh. Oh. Man, now I'm just thinking, man, it's just like he's talking to Joshua and he's just like, hey, look, guy, eat your food, please. So true, Silva. Oh my goodness. Check out the lake. Ooh, that's very helpful. Nice, okay, cool. Kenny.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
I don't feel like I should take any of
Thank
it.
you,
Thank
Clive.
you.
Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Okay. You know, the music's working a little too well with this side quest. It's a little too emotional. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open and reap the bounty. Go on, no one's looking. What if they are looking? Okay, thank you.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds
I will go and help. I will go and help Sid. I hope he... I hope he's happy with me. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. I'm just a little lad. Ooh. Clipping. Clipping Gibbon. This isn't even close to their names anymore.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Aww, they're cuties. Oh, little cutie.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Torgal. Torgal has joined the party. Hi. Cool. Launch an enemy into the air? He can heal?
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be
You're so talented.
nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're so talented and skilled.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Oh, bye. Wait for me. Is that a squirrel? Oh! There's so much nature. Look at the bugs. Wow. Sid, wait. Sid. Hold hands with me. I'm scared. Sid, I'm lost. I'm afraid. Sid, I need someone to guide me. Oh, hello, Sid. Oh, thanks for waiting up. Oh.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
New enemies. Get on, Torgal! Oh, wait. Oops. There you go. Oh, don't mind if I do. Thank you.
We still have a way to go.
Good job, lads. Wow, we really are lads on tour. Lads on tour. Let's go. You gonna... Oh. I was about to say, you gonna jump over that? No, that's just a very... Do you want to move your camera to the right during gameplay? No, I don't think so. I think it's okay. Thank you, though.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
But imagine riding him into battle.
I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Yeah.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
I don't want to. I want to make friends. Oh.
Remember when I said there's a deadly beast? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
He's a funny guy. He can't tell all of his secrets. Ooh, close one.
Stay down.
Oh.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Nice. Easy. I have not seen the trailer. I assume I'll watch it once I'm caught up. And you're welcome to talk about it in the Discord, but no spoilers here if you wouldn't mind. I hope you're doing well.
After you.
Ooh.
Thank you kindly.
Ah!
The ruins.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Hi, Sasha Bunny. How you doing?
Mind your head.
We are having more Clive and more Sid, and they're a cute little dynamic. I like them. They're sweeties. Sid, did you eat the music? What's gonna happen? Something's gonna go wrong. I'm scared. Oh boy. Hey. Hi. Yeah.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does he?
No, he's not a friend of mine. Slay the enemy. True. Oh, nice. Okay. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 Too slow. Too slow. Enemy slain. Yippee! We're getting kind of rich. I mean, I guess that's because I did spend all of my money last stream, didn't I? And I didn't quite mean to. I bet even the sound of Sokken's footsteps are a banger. I forgot how much every song in this game slaps.
Keep your eyes open.
Sokken, I'm afraid to say, is just one of those people who you look at their work and you're like, how did you do this once, let alone hundreds of times? Oh, it's beautiful. Oh. You were forced to spend all your money. It was. Karen. It was forced. Thank you for the follow, Space Cake.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
Oh no? Oh, this is beautiful. I miss going for walks in big forest. I need to go again. You okay? What are you doing? Have you found a way?
What is it, boy?
You're so talented! Why trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost. Torgal pointing in the right direction. Thanks, Torgal.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Good boy! You're a good boy! Good boy! You're so good! You're so good!
Good boy.
Yes, you were so good boy! I'm yippee!
Now feel good, boy.
Yeah, you're so good boy! Another one for your troubles. Yippee! Again, no, come back! Yippee! Good boy! Sorry, Sid. We are gonna be doing this for an hour, so settle in. Is there treats? And I just got an achievement? Wow, this really is the game of all time. Another one. Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe one more though. Sid would like pets too. Come here, boy. Come here. Yippee! 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 Come here. Come here, boy. Yippee! Yippee! One more.
After it.
You did not catch that, but that is so fine because you're better. Good boy. Nothing bad can happen if we keep petting Torgal. So true. And did you know, if you want to pet Torgal, you. Ooh. Thank you, Swinch. Thank you, Swinch. Click that link. Pet the puppy. Thank you so much for the 5 months, Ira. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well today. The lighting is beautiful. Like the sun leaking through the trees. And the little bits of dust in the air. Oh, the atmosphere.
Well, they look none too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Who are you? Tell me all about yourself. I'm so interested.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I think they care, Sid.
Who is this guy? I love him. Who is he? Oh. Thank you, Zim. Thank you. I like how we have Sid who's like, "Aw, I like wolves," and Clive who's like, "Stay down."
Doesn't mean
No. No, it doesn't.
Okay, boys. Okay. Thank you. Boys. Thank you. That was so good. Yippee! He's so good. It's beautiful. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know how I always just absolutely love like ruins that have been taken over by greenery? Oh, I'm thriving. You can smell it. True. Yippee! Oh no. Is it gonna be our new friend? Oh no. Oh, but he's so cute! He's just like a big, bearded dragon. With a lot of saliva.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't
Hi, little baby.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
They are, they're very funny. Married already. My goodness. Life comes at you fast. They're in sync! They're in sync! I think that means they're in love, but I don't know. Who's to say? I think those are the rules, right? I'm glad you agree. Oh, look, he's so cute with his little coin. Oh. Oh. Oh, good music. You're fine. You're so fine. You're so boing. Hi Zade, how you doing?
That'll help.
Boing. It's a trick. That was good damage.
Aye, someone's got the hook.
Heal,
When
please.
he stops, no one knows.
Keep your distance, boy.
Wait, no, don't keep your distance. Come back.
Why don't we kill him first?
Hi, idiot. How you doing? You know, Torgal, you're doing so good, and I'm just a guy, I'm just a guy, and like, you're the best, and I'm just a guy, I'm just a guy. Yeah. Woo! Okay.
There's a good boy.
There's a good boy. Great boy. Good boy. Great boy. Good boy. Great boy. Good boy. Great boy. Doing great. Away, boy! Again! It's going really well. Clive got put in the spin cycle. No! They spin cycled him.
No one knows.
Level 50 being the drug. No! I can't handle it. There's so many levels.
A little help.
Thank you, puppy. Sorry, I'm getting I'm role-playing really hard. That's the thing. It's not that I'm scared, it's that I'm pretending to be, to match, Clive. Great job, good job. Oh, he's spin cycling again. Oh, goodness. Hey Jonathan, how you doing? It's possible to lower the camera? I can. It's hard to know where to put the camera because I think no matter what I'm gonna block something, but I can definitely lower it. Luckily I'm never gonna die again, so you won't need to see it. Anyway. Oh, okay.
Better already.
My wounds, boy.
Ooh, that was cool. Yeah, easy. That's right. Well. First try and no damage take. It's so true. So true. Just so true. Hold on. I'll move it like here, and then I think you can see the health bar, but let me know if I need to move it more. I don't mind. Thank you for the claps. Thank you. Wow, I'm honored. Oh, honey bunny.
Oh, come on.
Stand back!
You couldn't have done that already? Huh? Whoa. What? Okay, don't do that again. Oh my god.
You're a dominant.
Why is everyone sick and dying all the time?
Not my choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You just coughed up blood.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else.
Okay.
The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
Well, I'm worried about Sid now, but that's fine. I was very excited for him to use his power until... Maybe, I wonder if like all dominants have health issues. After it. So true. Am I glad that this is a happy fun game, right? True. True. A happy and fun game that's now out on PC, and you can go and play!
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Alright, calm down. Jesus. Yikes. That's so good. That's so funny. Oh my goodness, that's so good. just asked you a question. I didn't need all this. Yikes. I'm back on my bye. Oh. Do you think any dominant just has a slightly annoying health issue? Like one of them turns around and sees Sid hacking up Tomato Face and just goes, I feel you. Thanks, man. As an eczema sufferer, I will take this as a yes because then I get to be a cool dominant with a cool power and an annoying health issue. Wicked bad hay fever. That's worse than eczema. Well, depends, I guess. I can summon the Might of Titan, but also I am gluten intolerant.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lostwing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Okay, sassy boy.
Not this time.
Good job. Good job.
Don't let them get away.
I'm gonna bring my ADD as a byproduct of being dominant. An acne. Oh. Hello, Callus. How are you doing? Top 5 Final Fantasy characters they should let us pet, like we pet Torgal from any game. Cloud. Probably. Cloud. Prompto. Chadley. A lot of blonde boys. Zack too.
Quiet.
Oh? Who's that?
A Royal Scout.
What's all this then?
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Gobble. Xenos, true. That's really what Xenos needs. To be honest. Look at these boys crawling on the ground. They're great. Ah, it's Lady!
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
Why would you speak up? Why would you speak up? Just accept it. Let them go. Why would you?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Hey.
Let's get this over with then.
Being addicted to hot. Very good. Very good. Very good. 10 out of 10. Thank you for the 100 bits. You can't fix her. That's the thing. And why would you want to? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment in battle, repeatedly tap X or either press. To either press, sorry. To either press off and off. Okay.
Behind you!
Ah! Whoa. Whoa! Ooh. This guy's got everything. No, I don't want to die, actually. So no, how about that? Well, I can't hit you with attacks, so... This should make you want to replay 16 right now, but hey. Now it's on PC. You can play it in multiple ways. Let's go!
Outmatched.
He goes zoom, 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 zoom. literally so tired. I was hoping one of them would be, but I was like, I don't actually know who's Empire and who's Imperial or whatever the things are, but I just wanted it. It could just be a different Dragoon from every single side. I can do that too, kind of. See, look at me. I'm cool too. Oh god. Oh, he assassinated me. No! Okay, I'm not as cool as you. I'm just a guy. I get it. I have a dog pause, you know, a lot of sadness, and a man who's gonna bully me about it. That's all I need. And I have a dog.
Not this time.
Damn. That was a couple.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
That's so awkward.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
I just love how many times Sid just randomly hits or pushes.
Did make of the elements 8
Clive is just like,
to serve as keepers of the one law.
I'm a depressed man, please leave me alone.
Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years.
Just like Prompto, slapping
The thing
Noctis's
is,
ass all the time.
You don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lostwing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
They have such a good dynamic. Oh my god. Clive is just like so type A, and Sid is just so type B, and Clive is losing his marbles. Oh. Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the hideaway. Ooh, that's cool. Speech stays and speech is free. Oh, I don't remember who it was in Wednesday's stream when the final antagonist said something about like there are 2 types of people in the world. I thought it, someone said it, and I just want to say thank you to whoever said it, because I couldn't say it because I was emotionally destroyed, but like, real. Real. Yay! That's awesome, Bluebird. I know that pain. Got ourselves 2 termites over here. They're so funny. They have such a good dynamic. It's really, it's very, because I think when you have a main character who is like very dark and brooding, that can be very fun, but at the same time, it's like, I think you do need something that make sure that that's not too overpowering sometimes. And I think Sid just like literally pointing it out and being like, okay, that's a bit dark, like chill out. Like that's so good. That's so funny. And just, it makes sense with the way they've presented his personality so far. It's really good. I like it a lot. I think I might already need to change the tier list. I think Sid has already become 3rd place. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated, unless one knows where to look. Sid Nation, we right. That was the one thing I knew, right? I said the only thing I know about this game is that this is the best Sid, apparently, that's ever Sidded. And I think I agree.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
Sid, airship?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
A tuning with an obelisk allows Clive to trouble quickly. Nice. Clive need only approach. Cool. Louder than words.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Nice. Meet Sid, he's the best. I like how instead of the usual, well, if you want to, it's just like, no. Please check out my link. Please do !FF!XVI. Meet the best Sid. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, I definitely think it being on PC allows so many people to give it a go who weren't able to before, which is so cool because it has such a strong start and it's such a blast. And also, there's a free demo, as I keep saying, just in case anyone wants to try it, because I feel like the start is so strong, it's really cool. So, give it a go, if you would like. Whee! Whee! Oh. Yeah, I don't think how many copies sold equals like the ratedness of a game, but also I don't have much interest in doing the old tired arguments of whether a game is under or overrated or blah blah blah. So let's not even start it. I'm gonna go with foes, Sid. Just a guess. One day I'll have a cool PC with a good comfy chair.
That's enough.
A good comfy chair is the best.
More balloons. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
You're so silly. I know Clive is fighting as well.
No sign of the royalists.
Anyone else
Cute.
for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
I love him. Oh, I really love him.
I don't even know what
I
it
can't get
looks like.
attached to another coughing man in this game. Okay, well, it's kind of too late, but... Like... You can... No.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Can it? Coughs are peak character traits. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh. Hey.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the
Cool. No, it's fine. Whatever. You mean nothing to me. I'm very strong.
That sounds like a
Oh,
child.
someone's crying. You're right. You okay? Oh. Oh no. You okay?
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Okay.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
Good job.
To the church, then.
You stay there. I want to know who Sid is voiced by in Japanese, because I feel like they could have picked some really good voice actors for him. I'm sorry, Hannah, but I think we're way past the you mean nothing to me part. No, I'm strong. I'm an independent woman. I don't. Oh, look at the little rat. That's cute. Ooh. Carrot broth. Chocobo stew? You can't eat chocobos. That feels wrong. I don't know. What if Sid was exactly match made? That would be wild. That would be wild. I love it. I feel like he could have like a Sanji voice.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
I love him!
Barely.
I love him!
Been doing what I can for the villagers.
I love him.
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me.
I love him.
Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I love how snarky everyone is in this game. It's really good.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
We really are just a puppy following Sid's orders. Everyone is so snarky except Clive. Clive's just done. Clive needs a holiday. Everybody needs a streamer? I don't know if we have that here though.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Good, I thought he was telling her to be quiet and I was not quite okay with that.
Toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
Hey!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rat straight to us.
Mercy!
Oh, she loves killing people.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Did I say it was a bad thing? I never said it was bad, I just said she likes killing people. I can't win. I can't win.
Well, you did.
That's cool.
What is that thing?
That's cool.
If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do.
She just said it, Clive. Clive, listen up. Please. Ow. Kind of quick, clock spots. Going to Snake Pro, out and out partners, out and partners. I'll heal it. I'll heal it all. I've done it before. Look, healing. Boom, done. I've done. Ooh. Stage 1. Oh, wrong one, sorry.
Do things, yeah!
You better be on your way, Sid.
You're fine. You're so fine. I didn't really mean to use that potion, but you're fine.
This time.
Why do I make those noises every time? Hi, Laurie. It's a good song. It's very good. I hope you're well.
Not this time.
You're doing well, enjoying. I am. I love Sid. Sid. I love Sid. There are other thoughts, but most of my thoughts are about Sid right now. He's the best. Noise. Sid? Sid, where are you? Come home.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Thank you.
Clive!
Yay!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
Did they?
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Should we leave? Do you guys need time?
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
The what?
Always something, isn't there?
Did they rehearse that?
And she's gone.
I like her. I mean, once
Did she
again,
say where she was going?
a little problematic.
Then we head back to Lostwing.
Cool.
One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav.
Oh, Mike.
The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
We love Gav. It's just Gav. Gav? I want to talk to it.
It wasn't about bears at all. We were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Yeah. This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can. Though.
This is England.
I'll drink too.
Innit? Oh my gosh. It's like seeing my people.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the deep. The skies
I'll add them all, Mike.
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
A lot of noise. He drinks like a toddler.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Anyway, do you remember when Sid was drinking like a toddler? That was funny.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Gav!
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent
Gav!
question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Come on, Gav.
Well, when you put it that way.
Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises.
Suppose you're bad.
Don't you let him down.
I would never. Ever.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Cute. Cuties, I think. New stock. As the story progresses, new weapons will become available. Nice.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Oh, Bobby. Bobby had to just shake a little. So cute. Let me see this emo. Oh, look at the party. Oh. The yippee. Yippee. It's really cute. Speaking of newly available. That was very good. Yes, we are sponsored today. Oh, Mike, this is so good. We are indeed sponsored today, which I am incredibly thankful for, and we are incredibly blessed for. And you can check out my link if you would like to. Check out the game, which is now available on PC, on Steam and Epic Games Store. Sidima. It's loading. There you go. Boom. So yeah, if you want to check it out, please feel free to type Final Fantasy 16 FFXVI in chat and click the link. Whoa! Look at all the city mods. Let's go! Hi Ciala, how you doing? And Fabry, thank you for the follow. Also, hello, hope you're enjoying. I am, thank you. I'm enjoying very much. The combat is really fun. I'm really enjoying it. It's one of those games where I feel like I could actually get really quite addicted to learning precision dodges and that sort of thing, and I would find quite a lot of satisfaction in getting stuff just right.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
You're welcome. Wow, it's so British. Just seeing Mummy spelled that way is like, whoa.
haven't much, but you're free to look.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'll take it.
I hope it's to your liking.
Oh, I hope so too. Oh, these are much better than my one. I'll take... How much money? Yeah, I'll take it.
Ah, yes.
Yes. Thank you. Oh, what's the materials? Oh, well. Oh, that's very expensive. Who do you think I am? I'm just Clive. Do you expect me to have 40,000? That's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Oh,
I trust it's all here.
Oh, I hope so.
I hope it's to your liking.
Me as well.
I trust it's all here.
Thank you kindly. I'll take... No, I won't.
Good
That's
day.
all of my money. Thank you so much. Well, got a guilty in it. Look, thing is I just spend it, and then I forget that it's a limited thing that I will run out. Boy, honey, you sound so British. Great accent work. Oh, mighty funny, yeah. Thank you, Governor. Cheerio. That's a bit of a right, isn't it? My lovely, jubbly, yeah. Sorry, it's just so hard to pretend to be British. I hope I'm doing okay.
Man. It seems we'll be spending
Quentin?
the night.
I thought as much.
Quentin?
Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
Does everyone in this game have the most delightful divine voice ever made?
Rewarding than your very own dominant of fire.
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Oh.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
I already told you. He was gone before any of us could get a good look under that hood of his.
I just want him to love me.
Ah. Master Quentin took a liking to you, I see. there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gary has to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now,
if only.
I'm searching for a
Sorry, I didn't hear anything you said after
Gav
in bed
seems
was
to
said.
think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame.
Okay.
Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Okay.
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
Quinjet! The inscrutable landlord. He's a landlord? Let's see. Emblems that Sid's allies distribute to those in their circle of trust. It is common for the rich and powerful of Valisthea to pin such marks to the bearers in their possession. Oh, Jesus. That's pretty sad.
What would the King Walloon want with our tiny village anyway?
Another sponsored stream. It is sponsored, yeah. We are very, very blessed to be sponsored again today, and we have one more sponsored stream after this, which is wild.
Mind your step. The royalists didn't do us the courtesy of tidying up when they left.
It is. It is, old man. How old is Sid? $23? Maybe? 5. Nice. Nice. $44. He's actually 44? Whoa.
Hello, puppy. Thanks for coming around with me as I get lost. That's very nice of you. Oh. Nope.
He's ready to retire. Yeah. He deserves it. How did you get down here? How are you so fast, Torgal? How do you do this? $28 years old? For a JRPG, it's up there, I would say. In the real world, no. But, you know.
Hello.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Thank you.
I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Huh, we need to go speak with Sid. Sure, I'm down. I'm on my way. I was only 2 years older than Itachi. I've seen a lot more than I thought. Hey, Sid, some guy said we were in bed together, so I think we should probably, to earn their trust, be in bed together. How do you feel about that? Why are you mad?
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Stop calling him out. He's a grumpy boy.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but...
Slay. Look at you
If our
go.
friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies.
Let's have some
Should be a pair of
food.
pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Oh, one of those only one pallet.
Now, about those beds.
Bed.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services.
You're not giving us
The
anything.
Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied
Quentin,
the
you're
village,
trying my
and
patience,
failed
my
to
man.
remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
This is an expensive floor, you're telling me. Thank you so much, Sid, for the 10 months. Welcome back, and thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. I hope you're doing well.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
That's so funny. The dynamic here is very good. It's very, 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 very good. The mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing. Nice. How are you guys always in rooms that they're very talented.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
No. I'm just lost, man. Sorry. I'm smushing them together like a child with two dolls. Love each other, but also sass each other. That's good with me too. Lost in Lostwing. Oh. And thus did Gregor summon together her 2 and 70 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy herald she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Wept, not swept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds who are a part of me, and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness.
Weep not,
Oh.
my children, for hope is
It's a little
not yet
intense.
lost. Keep faith in your hearts, and the goddess Skriga will not forsake you.
It's a little intense. Holy heralds. Holy heralds.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
Absolutely we are. Are we? Yes, we are. Ooh, music.
If the
Ooh.
royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Me when my cat doesn't come with me to bed. My darling, please return home. Please. You know, I was seeing this TikTok of someone from the UK who she leaves her bedroom window open at night, and baby foxes will come in and sleep on her bed. And then I realized that nothing will ever come close to that, and that she gets to be like a Disney princess, and I am so jealous. Imagine. I would both be so scared, but I would also be really quite overjoyed.
Thinking. Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he's sent his best to execute it.
This was scary, but when the local raccoons start digging my trash, it's so funny because in the UK we don't have raccoons, so I hear stories of raccoons in Canada, and I'm like, oh my god, I want one, and then people are like, that is disgusting. Why would you want that? And I'm like, no, you're a baby. I want one.
I'll tell your lady. You try.
Don't tell her that. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. What are you gonna? Don't tell her anything. It's between us.
Care Northans.
What do you want?
Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
We do have hedgehogs and badgers. Badgers are cute. Ooh, hey. Oh. Mice are so cute. I would also get very upset if I got sent a picture of a sad little mouse. I don't think I could have a raccoon as a pet. Unless I like rescued it, I guess. But I don't really know if I think they should be pet. I don't know. I think so. I don't know. Like a squirrel as a pet. Although I guess people have hedgehogs as pets now. See, you've been 40 months! That is a huge number. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. That's so many months. Here are to many more.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
Yeah, like what is going on? I want the tea, if you want.
Best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to.
Yeah, I don't care about that. Tell me about like you two. I don't care about icons. But like, how are you two linked? Like, what's the history? No, don't get distracted.
Hey.
No. Okay. You know, he's a smarter man than I, and I guess that's probably for the best. Damn, we've traveled far! Holy moly. Bruno, thank you so much for the 25 months. These are big resubs. Thank you so much. How was the tier list so far? Sid is destroying it single-handedly. I had a tier list at the beginning of stream. It's already changed. Sid is the best. My tier list is currently, I'm gonna get her name wrong. Annabella, number 1. Joshua, number 2. I think it's now 3 is Sid. 4, Clive. Although, I mean, Benedicta is kind of... I mean... That's a name. Once used as a stronghold, the Holy Empire has since disgarrisoned the strategic position along the neutral crystal belt and now employs it in the training of Imperial army recruits. Oh, sweetie, don't listen. No! Not the hate. No, I feel it brewing. No. I just like the drama. I like the tea. I like the messy people. They're great. Hi Crimson, I hope you're having fun at TwitchCon.
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't
She... Damn.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed
Yeah,
the
sorry,
mines
I love her.
Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Sidolphus?
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
And that other guy. And Sid. I love her!
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Yeah, she's cool. She's so cool. She reminds. Oh.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
I'm honored.
So you've come for me after all.
Ah, she's cool. She reminds me of sorry, I'll wait for the scenes to be over.
All clear.
Bye-bye.
She reminds me a lot of what I was saying about Annabella at the beginning.
Nice trick.
Thank you.
You'll have to teach me sometime.
You'll have to pay me for that. She reminds me a lot of Annabella in the way that I really wonder how being a woman affects her within this world. Like, I find the idea of her using her body to her advantage and using her womanhood to her advantage, like that's one of my favorite sort of things you can do in fantasy settings because of the way that they typically are set up. So usually it's something that I love seeing in characters, which I think is why those two so quickly rise to the top of my current tier list of characters, because I'm just like, ooh, what do you like? I love knowing how these women use their womanhood within fantasy settings, but I further love knowing how they feel about it. Do they hate what they have to do, or do they like it, or do they feel power from it, or do they feel used by it? Or I think that there's just so many layers there that you can really get into. And I find it such a fascinating portrayal of women in stories. Sid as Clive and Benedicta share little mistress. True. True. Like, even the way I feel like, obviously I don't really know who that guy is yet, but even the way that she clearly uses his like power, like she doesn't call him by name, she's calling him my liege, and she's really trying to like butter him up. I think all of that is very purposeful from her. And I love it. I think it's very cool. It's good stuff.
I hear little mice. How you doing, little mice?
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Mice?
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
Same with Lion for the other guy. Yeah, that's such a good callback to that. Yeah. Like she's so like buttering them all up. And being like, you're the lion. Da-da-da. Like, even her first line to him, I know we joke about it, of like the you cog, but like,
you gonna give up?
Hello, mice.
I feel like for so many people that would be very cringy, and like awkward. But I think for him, she knows that that like works.
Need some help.
Yes, please. Thank you.
What do you think? That I'm doing most
Are they
of the
proposing to each other?
At your leisure, Clive.
Wonder if she uses these titles and nicknames to keep herself at least a little attached. Yeah, it could be that too. Like, I definitely see it right now, at least, as like buttering them up. But it could absolutely be like, I mean, she's the only one that she's called their name is Sid.
Hear that?
And she seems the most emotionally affected by Sid. So that could definitely be something.
Hello.
Your search is over.
Full government name. That's his government name.
So, where to next?
Oh, music. Nice. Betraying his country, what she's really upset is about him betraying her. Oh yeah, I think absolutely.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Okay.
Take your pick.
You're so fun! Oh my goodness. Window?
How about a window?
Oh, okay. Really? Sure.
Bloody show.
Oh, Sid, you're so fun.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the royalists left.
I love them so much. They're so good. They have such a strong dynamic so quickly.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
If you would also like to get emotionally attached to Sid, hey, have you heard? Final Fantasy XVI is now on PC, and you too can become slightly obsessed with a 44-year-old man. You can even try the free demo. The chemistry is insane. Like, you know how obviously a lot of voice actors, they record their lines separately, naturally, like that's the usual. If you told me that they were recording their lines together, I would not be surprised at all. I would be just like, yeah, they're just bantering in the recording booth. I just got hit. Did I miss something spicy? Sid, yes. They did record certain scenes together. Oh, that's so cool. Getting obsessed with 44-year-old men is a common theme with your child. I gotta go. Goodbye. It's been fun.
I've had enough of the call-outs. I've had enough. I'm done.
Ooh, he's
back, Lord Command. Oh, I'm not staying.
Once again, do I need to go? Just let me know.
A little help.
I thought it wasn't as silly as the other. There is some amazing silly vibes. Like I said, I don't know if you would want to give it a go on PC, but we do have the link right there. And there is a free demo, so I would highly suggest that. And obviously you can get some vibes from the stream, but this has been so laugh out loud funny, I have to say. No, the demo vibes are a little sadder, but a little. But this game is so, there are so many silly good vibes. Which I think is needed, especially when it's like a big heavy topic, I guess. I think that is good. You know, Ninja is the last thing I have to unlock, so that's literally my last job and the only job I have on 0. So I feel like I need to put the work in.
Keep your distance, boy.
I love it. I'm saving it for last because it's one of the only job quests ones I want to do, like actually read the job quests. So I was just like, I'll save it because I'm leveling up everything to 80 right now. But Dragoon is almost at 80, so then it will be time for Ninja. The quest is pretty solid. It's Ishikawa, so that's why I want to give it a go. Because Ishikawa owns my life.
Not this time.
Did you play through Dawn Trail? No. Not yet. I need to do the Endwalker patches.
Torgal!
Big damn. Big damn. Big damage to me! Oh, I think I'm swelling through with my thingy a bit. I guess you can see the number of the health. But I can move it down. That would be better. Thank you, thank you. I remember the lack of goofiness that people consider a staple of Final Fantasy being a big talking point, but fair enough. If that change is just not your thing, but man, I'd rather see them try new things. Oh yeah, for sure. And the thing is, it's like, I don't know. I was about to say maybe it's British humor, but I really don't think it is. I think there's a huge amount of humor and goofiness. I guess it's just maybe not like front and center.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Yo. Speaking of Dragoon, I missed the first stream. Did we recognize the silent VA? We did. It may have been my favorite moment of the whole of last stream. It might have been my favorite thing in the game so far, because
all this bloody running after them.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's a bit more of a dry, sarcastic humor. Yeah, oh, definitely. Soviet is the kind of humor that people maybe don't get as much. I don't know. I'm an incredibly dry and sarcastic humor kind of person, if it wasn't obvious from spending 10 minutes in this stream, so maybe it just works really well for me, I don't know. Attacking an opponent from the front while it is guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Okay.
Seems they were expecting us.
You don't say.
I like saying over the top and crazy like someone's use for example. Yeah, weirdly, I don't know. I don't really think Rebirth is super over the top in its humor. But I don't know. It's interesting though, people's differences of opinions. Oh, the little puppies.
It's over.
Oh my god, it's a puppy!
Does it feel like goofy more? I feel at odds with the tone set so far. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I don't know, it's confusing because I guess in ways I do see Sid's humor as kind of goofy, but I feel like that's such a personal thing as to how you respond to that tone. Yes, this is the PC version. We are sponsored today for me to show off the PC version and also give you a fancy link if you would like to check it out on PC too.
Thanks everyone, you're so helpful.
Using controller, yes.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Although I have used mouse here and there randomly. But I use controller more. I used to be like a purely mouse and keyboard gamer, but now I tend to use controller a lot more often, so I went with that. My boy Sid is the GOAT. You're so right. I love him.
What the hell happened here?
Don't heart her. I love her.
A little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together.
Honestly, King.
The world.
No judgment here. You do what you need to do.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
I like that she paints her nails. I think that's cute. She's seeming a little upset, but you know, she's got that.
And his dream. Then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
Okay. You two must have had.
Your move.
Oh no. Is he gonna start coughing? Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, buddy. Buddy. Oh, blimey.
Finish them.
Oh. Oh.
Well, Sid.
Well, Sid.
It's just not 3 against 1.
Great start, great start, great start. No, it's so fine. Nope. Yep. 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 That was a little risky, but it's okay.
Keep your distance, boy.
Honey, 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 honey. Okay, cool. Fine. Oh, we're gonna have I guess you could say that Benedicta is still crushing on Sid, am I right? That's very good. I mean, he might be dead, but that's very good. If I could pin.
That'll help.
Could not remember which button that was.
Torgal!
Okay.
wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy. Ow. You know, a big problem I have, as in me personally, not the game or anything, is that I am constantly pressing B, trying to evade, rather than pressing the button that is evade. It would be great if I could just cease doing that. Probably helpful to winning. See? Helpful. Helpful! See? When you press the right button, things go better. See? I was lying! Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Oh. Well, you know, that works. No, see, we're back on pressing the wrong button. I was doing so well. My wounds, boy! My wounds never ending, boy! Boy! Boy, I might be dead, boy! Boy! I'm sorry! Boy! Let's do that again, boy! Boy, one more time! Oh. Okay, boy. Reload, boy! Don't worry, boy. Worry boy, worry boy, worry boy. Boy, it's time to worry. I'm being so serious, boy. My wounds, boy. Lock in, boy. Let's go gamer mode, boy. Don't keep your distance. Go in, boy. Get her, boy. More, boy. Boy, I messed up. Boy, you're the reason I'm alive. boy! Good job, boy.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
She doesn't, boy. Boy, oh boy! Okay, we're doing great. Torgal. Boy has a name. Apparently. Torgal. Torgal. Torgal, please.
Not this time.
Go, 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 go! Ravage! Ravage! No, don't keep your distance, boy! Boy!
Keep your distance, boy.
No!
There's a good boy.
There's a good boy. True.
My wounds, boy.
Torgal, I asked for too much from you, I think. Boy, we're so close, boy! Boy, we're so close, boy! Boy, keep it up, boy! Boy, I don't know what I'm doing. Boy! Boy, I'm gonna die, boy. Boy. I'm so serious. Death is seconds away. Boy. Don't even worry about it, boy. Don't worry, boy. Don't worry, boy. Blimey. Whew. GG for what well played. TYFP. I think Sid's okay. Oh, he looks fine. Well,
Sid,
ooh.
Are you all right?
Do I look all right?
What? sorry, now wasn't the time.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry.
See, that's funny.
Come on, Torgal.
Torgal, can you heal him? No? Okay.
You grow wings yet?
Stop! You're so...
Sick guard here.
Every time. I swear to God. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I need to recover from him being a sassy boy. Sorry if you're new here and you're not gonna expect the be right back screen that you're about to see. I'll let chat explain. Be right back. What are the actions being taken in Yakuza chat? What is going on? Oh no. Normal? I don't believe you. If it's normal for that chat, it's not normal. Anyway, I'm back. Hello. Hi, Bright Donut. How's it going? It's lovely to see ya. I hope you've been well over the years. Wow. Causing ourselves pain? Nice, nice, nice. Torgal. Torgal. Okay, that's okay. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh. Honestly, Torgal deserves to quit after everything I'm putting him through. I get it.
She must be here somewhere.
Yeah, the mods would never do anything. Oh, thank you. Needs bacon bits to heal. I don't think Clive has eaten bacon for 15 years, 13 years. I don't know if we have that kind of luxury. Clive is actually a strict vegan. What? I wasn't expecting that in the lore. That's cool. Good for him. Healing potion. Let's do that. I love spreading misinformation on the internet. Wait, was that misinformation? Wait, hold on, he's not? Where do the lies end and begin? I'm very concerned.
Withdrawal has been signaled.
Hey. Some opponents will cast cure spells to heal their allies. Well, that's kind of flexing on me right now. I'm struggling. I need to move. It's fine.
A little help.
They have a white mage in the party. Honestly, best class, so I can't judge him. Torgal! Torgal! Damn, get him. Feral for a whole other reason. It's normal. Dothalia. I may savage raid on Sage, but I cannot abide these words. I cannot.
I'm running out of tower.
How dare you?
Our
Hear more
lady wants us
puppies.
gone before sunrise.
That was the end of that conversation. Enough said. Our lady wants us gone. And so we shall be gone. Good job, boy. Oh, thank you. I don't think there's any gosh darn way we can fight Benedicta though. I mean, we can try. Oh, hey. Awkward.
Give them all you've got, boy. My wounds, boy.
You can throw fireballs at her. Yeah, she can do so much. Oh god.
Stay down.
Oh. Oh, that's the guarding. Okay. Cool. Is it you? Are you the healer? Yeah. She can be Clive for that nose crinkle. I was gonna say she's got the really good pow like
Better not have flown away.
going on. I love it.
I think I just love Benedicta is the thing. She's just kind of neat, I think, maybe. A little scary, maybe. Hello.
Lay down your arms.
Oh, God.
Sick.
A little help.
I'm sorry, puppies. Oh.
Good jump.
Ravage him, boy! Get him!
Sorry, I was just strangled by a huge crystal.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah.
Keep your distance, boy. You'll pay for this.
I love him just being like, you'll pay for this as he just gets his tags relentlessly.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Nice. Sick finish. Yippee!
This. Whoa.
That's beautiful. Oof. The world just, they do such a good job of making the world feel absolutely huge. It's very cool. Ugh. What if I bite him? You should bite him, Torgal. Do as you please. I cannot control you. Bloody beautiful, isn't it? True. True, man. True. I absolutely love a nice bit of set dressing. I do get scared about the amount of fire we put out with all the wood, but I guess fire resistant wood? I don't know. Well, lush, true. True. It's a bit of bloody alright. It's just a bit nice, isn't it? Oh. Hmm. Was that you?
Finally.
Puppy, have you gone off alone? Puppy, slow down. Wait, where are you? What? What are we doing? Puppy, what? Hello.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer.
So, I think
I
my
spell
dad.
it out for you, Branded. No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Okay. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Yes. I'll do whatever you want. Literally anything. Just let me know. I'm yours. Ah! I'm yours. No, I really am. No. I'm moving in my chair to duck the stuff.
My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy. No. Okay, sorry. That was tearing my eye. Okay, we're good. Continue. How are you? I am formally sending in my application to Benedicta Nation, please. I would like to be accepted. Whatever I need to do, you let me know. I'm in. My wounds, boy! No! Oh. Ooh, music.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
You pay for that. Dodge this.
Ma'am, oh my god! Ma'am. You know... She's cringe too. I love cringe characters. To be fair, her first line in this was pretty cringe, but in the best of ways. He's so happy. Oh, okay. Consider Philophilis. If you want to feel better, could you come join me? Maybe.
To join your pet.
Oh, you mean Torgal? Okay.
I'll bury it together.
Oh my god, girly pop! What are we doing?
Stay down. Don't touch me.
Genuinely in love with you, but also genuinely, I have one potion. So. You're so right, I am nothing. Thank you. Puppy! Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god! That was a lot. That was horrifying. Thanks, Bubby. You're the best.
A little help.
Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry. I'm back. Oh, this one. Ew.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you both.
Thank you. I love her. She's so cool. Oh my god, I'm so dead, but she's so cool.
My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy.
Too slow.
My wounds, boy. No, boy. My wounds, boy. Boy. The thing is, boy, I'm dead. Boy. It's over for me, boy. All I have is you, boy. Boy, it's over! It's so over. How was it not over? Okay.
My wounds, boy. A little help. My wounds, boy.
Not enough yet. Nope. More.
Not this time. Not this time. Who's that?
Oh wait, 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 oh wait.
Torgal. A little help. Torgal.
There's a good boy.
You're doing so good, boy. Oh, that was nuts. I can breathe. Big scream. Would you say is a better healer, Hackney or Torgal? Well, he wasn't even healing me at some point, and you know what? I would never do that. Actually, that's a lie. I would absolutely do that. What if I couldn't see? Honey, you're doing so good. Like, literally, don't even worry about it. Because you're a boy, and she is everything ever.
There's
Thank you for the money. Yippee!
You are but a branded.
Ooh,
How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Oh.
Clive?
Clive? Did you know you could do that? Are you okay? Oh.
Clive!
What? What?
Enough of this. What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back.
Oh.
Give her back. Give her back.
My lady.
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
That's so
Her power,
sad.
you took it from her.
Give it back.
How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Oh.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Well, successful mission. Kind of. Not really, but yeah.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made him miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
He's so funny. The power of wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Gouge. I feel so mean! I can't, like, the agony of, I don't know, like completely losing an entire part of your soul. Ugh. LT. Okay. Oh, okay, okay.
Benedicta said you've taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do.
Yeah, like
I can feel it.
I think,
inside me. Along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out?
Your
What
voice
could possibly go wrong?
is absurd. What? What? Lock him up. Throw away the key. No, I completely agree. Like, it's entirely a part of their being. Because they have it from birth as well, right? So, like, she's never known a world without Garuda. Like, that's so sad to me. Dad voice? I don't know any dads with this voice.
Where did you two come from?
Ooh. Oh, that's very cool. I like Garuda. Bam. Yippee! Yay, new abilities. Yeah, it's very Chidori video. That's actually that's very good comparison.
They come from the
I'm back. Come back. Sorry, Benedicta, you're so cool and stuff, and I ruined everything, but look at me! Wow! Especially with what you were saying about women using whatever power they have, so much of her confidence is wrapped up in the power she has and what she can offer to have that straight from her. Yeah, because I'm sure not only like her sexuality and stuff I think she's been using, but the fact that she does have this power, and from what we've seen she's incredibly good at using it. And now she just doesn't have that anymore. Like, we've stripped her of safety.
That'll help.
Yeah, complete fall from grace. But it feels kind of wild, because, I don't know, right now Clive just feels like a guy. Like, even Sid can do it. We had a puppy, that's all we needed. then there was a weird voice as well.
A little help.
I like Ivy because oh, complete. Well, if I understand what you're saying, yeah. Power-wise, at least, absolutely. Which I guess gives you a lot of good questions about how his power, I guess. But if you mean it as a character, I also kind of agree with that. I think he's just kind of chilling right now. After a very, very, very strong intro. Which also makes sense. Keep going, honey. Keep going. More.
Too slow.
It's a comfy little moment right now to vibe after years and years of trauma. Yeah! Guy's on holiday. It's a pretty rough holiday, but he's on holiday.
My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy.
Not this time.
My wounds, boy. Boy, my wounds.
A little help.
Thank you. You're the best. Boy. Boy, my wounds. Thank goodness, boy. Thank you. It's a tough world for a boy. Torgal, for goodness sake, will you please get together? My wounds, boy! Boy, my wounds! You don't understand! Yeah, I don't know much. The thing is, most of my like icon god knowledge comes from 14, so it's very cool seeing the portrayal of it in 16, and I love that she calls them her sisters. Like, I don't know, that just suggests such a it's a bond more than like dominant over a god or whatever. It's like, it's family. It's hello.
Oh, it's only
me. All right. How's it going?
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself
Gav.
It's not me who's been playing with fire.
Yeah.
You don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Gav!
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
He's a Gavinator.
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial steel.
Okay.
Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gav.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
Oh boy.
She's gone. She's gone.
No.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
No. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on, let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
Wow. Maybe she's my favorite character. I don't. A lot's happening.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest.
Oh,
and
if
us
she
along with
wants
it.
that, that's okay.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with
I love him.
Clive, I don't think you understand.
No, I must
It's not
go.
just windy weather you're wondering.
I gotta go.
Benedicta's rage knows no bounds.
I like it.
That's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
I love her.
I have to find out, and I'm not turning back.
You don't understand. I've known her for 2 minutes and I am in love and I will do anything she wants.
There are so many.
There's so many.
One for every fragment of our mind.
Oh. Well, then I don't want to hurt them. What the frick? That's horrible. Queen, have your mind. I don't want it. It's yours. I'm not gonna hurt your mind. That's for you to enjoy, and for me to also enjoy. Google and how to politely return the fragments of her mind. Hey Sid, if I was in love with a woman and her mind fractured into many fractures into many wind gods, would that be, how would I, should I say please, or? Yippee! Yippee! Any more little treats for a good little pet? That's what she called me, so like I just have to accept my position. It's not a choice. It's just a lifestyle. I think Sid should have been the protag. Honestly, I want Sid to be the protag so that I can just see him and Benedicta's long sordid history, because it seems juicy. Hello, Benedicta. Are you okay? I present his Sid. He's gonna... I don't know what he's gonna do. Something. You okay? I can't see you if you're there.
He's in there. I know it.
Do we? Hope you say so. Top 5 fictional characters you think chat thinks are your top 5 favorites. Whoa! That's fun. Also complicated. I think Emmett Salk. I think everyone thinks Emmett Salk, and they know Emmett Salk, and they're right. Majima, Nishiki, Akechi, that's a good one. Aerith, oh, I'm honored. I was gonna say maybe Blue, the Persona 3 protag. He's a pretty big one. Shinji, also maybe. Akechi and Blue. I'm honored. I'm honored. Wow. Well, we know it's not Kiri. How dare you? No, if we are answering that question, that's true. Gone. I don't know if many of chat would say Gone, but for me, Gone is one of my favorites. But I don't know if chat would say that. Nagito. True. Hakane? Shinada? Not a me. True. You're in what? Hakane? Wow, I'm honored. You know me pretty well. Byakuya? True. Makoto? True. True. Both of them. Dato. I do love Dato. It's true. Mao Mao. I love Mao Mao and Jinshi. Bartender? True. As always, I'd start looking around my room. Poof, maybe? I don't know if many people would say Poof. Ken? Oh, I'm honored. Dimitri, I'm honored. See, that's the one that's kind of cool because like Dimitri is not my favorite Fire Emblem character, but I love that like chat probably thinks he's my favorite. Or Hubert. Alice! 5. Ghetto? I love Ghetto. Felix is my favorite Fire Emblem character. Here's my attempt at Hannah's top 5. Emmett, Gone, Earth, Yakumo, Nishiki. Swapping to Kiryu Suno already had. Downpour, leave. Why are you inside my brain? Can you... It's mine. Get out of here. Thank you so much, Pickles Esquire, for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy it here. I would have assumed Edelgard before him. I have Felix at number 1, and then I have at joint second Dimitri and Edelgard, and I really cannot choose between them. But Felix is only 1 because you can recruit them in multiple houses, so I've seen Felix in like 2 different ways, and I think he gets more naturally because you can like recruit him. Would Yakumo be on that? Yeah, Yakumo is probably my 3rd favorite character of all time. I think my top 3 characters, my top 3 characters of all time are Emmett, Gon, and Yakumo. Although there is definitely someone in the Yakuza world who is slowly... Anyway. Was she from Sign of Affection? I do love him, that's true. He wouldn't be one of my faves, but I do like him a lot. Atsumu, Hinata, true. True. Ichi? It's not Ichi, but I do love Ichi. Obviously, he's the best. The sickness in my brain. Me too. Shaking your hand. Every single day I check if this fic updates. And every single day it does not. Mirror fic. Oh, hey! Yeah, I remember this.
Wait! Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow!
Sid? Stop getting crushed, Sid!
Torgal.
Oh.
Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
Thank you, Smee. Thank you. Awakening. Ooh. He's been waiting for this. I agree. Ooh, the music. Whoa!
Where did he go?
Wow. The environments just have so much detail. It's absurd. Oh, that's kind of scary.
I'm not here for you, Garuda.
Now is not your time, sweetie. I get that you're having a breakdown or whatever, but I'm not here for you. Go do that on your own time. Sit out back. Don't deal with that. Thanks so much, Pickles. That's rad. What a rad game at the end. Oh, blimey. Hey. Girly pop.
She's toying with me.
She does that. What? I noticed Hannah only says she loves the environment when the environment include big monster women. I just love environments. Just huge, monstrous, terrifying environments. They're so scary, and I just, wow.
I found you.
Look, she's so happy. Where is he? Oh my god, are we really doing this? I don't think we should. Choose. That was a cool attack. Take down. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge reduced to 50% using Courageous, Deadly, Embrace, and a partially staggered enemy will top it. Moving it out of its point. Oh! Oh my gosh! Ma'am, I'm so sorry. This bit of the music is so interesting, because to me it almost reads as like romantic. It's very beautiful. Or maybe it's like hopeful, I don't know. Still head toes. Too slow. Are we gonna die? Yes. Unfortunately, I think we will die, but that's okay. I feel like it makes sense that we die here. She does deserve a win. That's why I'm losing. The way it just goes completely silent. I'm like, oh. Oh. Sorry. This is feminism. Clive, feminist. doing so well. You're doing so good. Don't even worry about it. Oh. Okay. You did nothing wrong, I promise. You're the best. Yay! Welcome back.
You're nothing. A monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Uh-oh. So about that, oh my man.
Clive!
Well, we helped her achieve her goal. I guess that's good. Oh my gosh. X, Y, evade. Okay. Simple enough. I can keep up. Oh, that's too many. Charge. Okay. 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 Hi. Oh! It's big damage though, that's kind of cool. Evade, my boy! Evade! Evade! Don't worry, boy! Oh, boy! Huh, so much of this seems so familiar. I wonder if any memories will awaken. missing out. You can't see the show. You know, she's been doing this a lot longer than me. I'm not very good at fighting. Yeah, just scooch around. Beautiful. My wound's fine. Double! Double! I need you! Is anyone there? We're so dead, that's the thing. Like, we're just so dead! You know when you, like, really hope that something is a story death because you're like, I just don't think I'm good at this. And you're just like, yeah, I know it would make sense that she was stronger than me, so that... She deserves it. So true. We are sponsored today. If you want Garuda to kick your ass, which you should, feel free to click the link. Thanks, Greetings. You're the best. I love you. Thank you. She's so cool. Oh, that's so cool! That was so gross and cool. I love. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, now he's so horrible. That's so cool. I like watching them grow their limbs back. Yeah, that'll do it. I don't really feel good about any of these wins. Thank you for the 100 bit. Who wants roasted chicken? Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Vote to join. Soya, 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 soya. Do you think Sid's gonna be mad that you know, gone all about?
It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
He's doing it too? Oh. Yo, you're very beautiful. Not it's a Darchi.
I said stop!
Is he 45 now? I'm just so worried he's gonna start coughing up blood again. I just have so much concern for him. Sick. Yeah, literally. He's sick. Don't tell him he looks cool, because he might do it again. What did I say? The consumption. It's consuming.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Oops. Garuda started it. Not my fault.
Oh, Clive.
How?
The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along.
Yeah.
They'll be damned if I know what that means.
Oh. Oh. She better not be dead.
Why did you have to listen to him? Benner.
She might be dead.
This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Sometime later. I don't know if she's dead. I guess she is. I don't know. Whoa, that's sick as hell.
King is bold. Desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Greagle's breath fill your wings.
Yeah! That's horrifying. The size. Oh my god.
Prince is with us.
Oh, strings. Oh, strings.
Yum, 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 yum.
I hope the string is a part of. I think that's Dion. I think he's the one guy I kind of knew going in. I hope they're part of his theming, because yum. I love strings.
Reform the cohorts.
At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
chance.
I killed Joshua.
Well, you didn't mean to, so it's probably fine.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other
Just
thing was.
manslaughter.
Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
I think can you go give him a hug? Just like a little one.
What are you going to do now?
Well, well, we can pick ourselves up and do side quests.
Not do side quests. Sorry, Clive. No side quests, actually. They're locked. Carry on. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you very, very, very much. Clive, sorry, my chair's making so much noise. Clive successfully acquires the power of self-hatred. Yeah, B. That's, sorry, the chair was, it's very loud. It's fine. Clive, how do you feel about Marshall?
Clib, it's time.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Rough day. It's a rough life, you know.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Bro, literally, calm down. I'm just...
Did you see the girl Sid brought back with him? I did. Poor thing, all dressed in dirty rags.
Oh, she's alive!
I'll have to make a new dress for her.
See, I think there's a chance Joshua is perfectly fine. Maybe not, you know, mentally like you, because there's been a lot, you've been going through it. But, like, there's a chance.
What are you doing out of the dungeon?
Okay. God.
Hi, puppy.
You know what we need? We need that lady. Jill. She's gonna save us. She's gonna say, "You're alright." I'm gonna go, "No!" And she's gonna go, "Yeah, it's alright. You'll be fine." I'm like, okay. Not the body double. We need Sid to Clive. We probably do, yeah. objectively speaking, I think it would be for the best.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Oh, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav.
Gav will save us.
You're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent.
Nice.
Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall.
Okay.
Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as
I
you're
don't
ready.
have any stuff. Let's go. I don't own things. What do you mean?
Yes? What?
Sorry. I'm useless to everyone.
It'd better all be here.
What's the point of me? I don't really know.
He's rubbing me blind, you know.
How am I robbing you blind? I'm buying things and giving you money! What do you mean?
I'll find a better price than that.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, I'm done then. Fine. There's no more purchases from you. I'm out.
I see I'm busy here.
Everyone hates me. I hate myself. Nothing more to do but suffer. I'll have this. Thank you. Oh, see, and I wasted all my money. I robbed her blind.
Anything else?
Can I sell it back to her?
Look what the curl dragged in. Stay safe. I'd hate to lose a customer.
Karen, what is the truth?
Well?
Do you hate me? Love me?
You know where to find me.
And what do you want?
What do
If
I
you're gonna buy
sell?
something, be quick about it. Is that all?
If you're gonna rush me, then I don't even want to partake at all. Hello, Goots.
Are you alright now, Clive? You're not gonna go mad again, are you?
You're not gonna go mad again, are you? It's a bit embarrassing, honestly.
Clive, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I heard you got locked up. Ah, don't look so down. Happens to the best of us. Well, you're halfway interesting anyhow.
Okay, I'm going. I've decided I don't want to be here anymore. Where did he go? Oh, he's right here. Sorry, sir.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Hi, baby. Wow, that's cute. Hi. Oh, baby.
Happens to the best of us after all this is crazy. Happens to the best of us. Come on now. Here tumble the waters of the Empire's brooks and bournes to converge into a simple, resplendent cataract where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom. Oh, well this will make him feel good. I wonder who else lost both their life and their kingdom. Oh, it's so pretty though. Oh, it's beautiful. Maybe he will feel good.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
You'll be alright, mate. It's alright. You'll just
Hello, baby.
See, he's fine. He's giggling.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire.
Yeah!
We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
But isn't the music lovely? And the spiders. That's lovely too.
Bye-bye.
Yippee, sadly. Yippee! Flutes are stupid. This is a very nice song. Oh, that was everything. Well, it was worth it. Whoopsies. I wonder how many icons we'll get. You're still alive, amazing for me. Oh no. Well, suddenly got a little awkward. So, I think we'll end here, because that seems like a good narrative story point to end. We are now in... You know, I thought we were in Clive sad hours before, but I feel like we're now in even sadder Clive hours. So, you know, that's what it is. Well, we be a little sad. We go on a little walk. We'll be fine. Can we pet Torgal one more time? Of course. Where is Torgal? Hello, Torgal.
Get it, boy.
Get it, boy. Good job. Wow, you're so talented.
So yes, we shall end here. Once again, a huge thank you to Square Enix for sponsoring me to play Final Fantasy XVI. We have got one more Final Fantasy XVI sponsored stream left, which will be next Wednesday, I believe. Once again, 16, as you may know, is a standalone title. You don't have to have played the previous games. You can just go straight in with this one. I'm having a delightful time. It's definitely a very cool... I think even if you have never played a Final Fantasy game, it's a very cool introduction to the icons and gods and all of that, I think is really neat. And it's now available on PC if you would like to try. So I hope you enjoy if you do. And also there's the free demo. Free demo. Give it a go. Test it out. And I will be back tomorrow. I have some setting up to do. I'm not entirely sure when I'll be live tomorrow. I'm hoping just normal time, but I do have to set up. Vroom vroom. We will be doing Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator tomorrow, which I don't know how to drive. So that'll be fun. I'm very, very, very excited about it, and I think it's going to be a stream for the ages, as they say. So that'll be really cool. And then next week we'll be back with our final 16 sponsored stream, and then we should be jumping into Gaiden after that. That's the plan. So yeah. Please feel free to join the Discord if you'd like to keep up. The Discord is wonderful and lovely, and it's where I hang out most when I'm not streaming. Not trucks on. Spoilers! Wait, what? Sad. Oh no. Is there anything else? I think that's the main stuff. Please feel free to check out the link once more. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the resubs and the bits and the follows. And I hope everyone has an amazing rest of your days. And I'll see ya in the Discord, or I'll see ya tomorrow. Bye-bye!